Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children playing pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes. Kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe. Time moves gently, let it flow. Bells. Snowflakes swirl in city glow. Lanterns set the nights all aglow. Neighbors cheer and bells will ring. With each smile, new hope they bring. Count the stars and let them shine. Raise your glass, it's nearly time. In the air, love symphony, yours and mine. This jubilee.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas.
And with that, they
Heartwarming
stood in
tales
the
from
quiet
across
of
the
their
world.
home, feeling the
Each story
magic of
reminds
Christmas
us that
settle around
kindness and
them,
connection
knowing that this
are
was
at
a
the
night
heart of the
made of
season,
street would remember
bringing us
years
closer
to come.
together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this
Underneath
Christmas.
these winter skies, in the square folks dance around, joining hands, the world unbound. Moments shared, hearts intertwined, embracing all the grand design. Count the stars and let them shine. Raise your glass, it's nearly time. In the air, love symphony, yours and mine. This jubilee. In the square, folks dance around, joining hands, the world unbound. Moments shared, hearts intertwined, embracing all the grand design. Count the stars and let them shine. Raise your glass, it's nearly time. In the air, love symphony, yours and mine. This jubilee.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
The Christmas Miracle of Maple Street. Maple Street was the kind of neighborhood that looked like it belonged on a holiday card. Every December, a fresh layer of snow would blanket the narrow rooftops and tree branches, softening the edges of every fence and street sign. The Christmas lights would start to go up early with strings of color draped along the eaves of houses, flickering warm against the cold winter air. Neighbors would greet each other with smiles and well wishes, and on some evenings a group of carolers could be heard, their voices filling the street with a familiar holiday cheer. But this year, things felt different. Emma Johnson noticed it the most. She had moved to Maple Street nearly 10 years ago with her husband, David, and their 2 small children, Abby and Max. Their family had grown up here, building countless memories with the other families that called Maple Street home. They celebrated birthdays, graduations, and every holiday in between, weaving their lives together into the close-knit fabric of the community. Yet this year, Emma couldn't shake the feeling that something essential was missing. It was subtle at first. The holiday lights weren't quite as bright, the carolers seemed fewer in number, and the cheerful greetings that usually filled the air felt more hurried, as if people had a lot on their minds. Even on weekends, families rushed from one task to the next, shuttling kids to activities, running errands, preparing for holiday travels. The sense of warmth, of togetherness that had always defined Maple Street seemed to be slipping away. One evening in mid-December, Emma sat by the window in her living room, a steaming mug of hot cocoa warming her hands. Outside, snowflakes drifted down gently, coating the sidewalks in a soft, untouched blanket. She watched the lights on her neighbor's house across the street flicker through the falling snow, each bulb casting a dim, almost hesitant glow. Something just feels different, Emma murmured to herself. David looked up from his newspaper. He had noticed it too, the quieter-than-usual nights, the neighbors who barely stopped to chat anymore. But with the busyness of work and family, he hadn't thought much about it. "What do you think it is?" he asked, setting the paper aside. Emma shrugged, her eyes fixed on the scene outside. "I don't know, it just feels like everyone's so busy. We all used to take time to celebrate the season together, you know. Now it feels like we're all in our own little worlds." David leaned back, thoughtful. "I think you're right. We haven't really seen the Jenkins family much this month, have we? Or the Parkers." "Exactly. It's like we're all just rushing to get through it." Emma sighed, a wistful smile crossing her face as she thought back to years past. "Remember the Christmas potluck we did a few years ago? Everyone brought a dish, and we stayed up until midnight sharing stories." David chuckled. "Oh, yeah. And how Mrs. Harris brought her famous cranberry pie that everyone fought over." Emma laughed, the memory warming her. "Yes, and we were all packed into this living room like one big family. I miss that." They sat in silence for a moment, each one lost in their own memories of Maple Street's Christmases past. Emma felt a familiar spark begin to grow inside her, an idea that took shape as she watched the quiet, snow-covered street outside. "What if—" she began slowly, turning to David with a glimmer of excitement in her eyes. "What if we brought that spirit back this year? What if we invited everyone over for Christmas Eve? A simple gathering, nothing fancy, just a chance for everyone to reconnect." David's eyebrows lifted, a smile creeping onto his face. "You mean have the whole neighborhood over here? Like a Christmas Eve potluck?" Emma nodded, the idea filling her with a sense of purpose. "Yes, we could ask everyone to bring a dish to share. We'll keep it casual, cozy. And maybe, just maybe, we'll bring back a little of that Maple Street magic." David grinned, giving her hand a gentle squeeze. "I think it's a wonderful idea, Em. Let's do it." Scene transition. The invitations. The next day, Emma sat at the kitchen table with a stack of handmade invitations, each one decorated with small snowflakes, and a hand-drawn wreath. She wrote carefully, penning a short, heartfelt message to each family on Maple Street. Join us for a Christmas Eve potluck at the Dymentionz. Bring a dish to share, and let's celebrate the season together as neighbours and friends. She folded each invitation and placed it into a small envelope, sealing it with a festive red sticker. With Abby and Max by her side, they bundled up in scarves, hats, and mittens, braving the cold as they delivered the invitations door to door. The kids giggled as they left invitations on doormats, sometimes catching a quick glimpse of a neighbour's surprised face peeking through a window. At each house, Emma felt her heart swell with hope. She imagined the warmth of her living room filled with laughter, the kitchen counters covered in dishes from each household, the shared stories, the joy of reconnecting. The spirit of Christmas, she thought, was not something that could be bought or scheduled. It was something that grew in the hearts of those who came together. By the end of the day, every family on Maple Street had received an invitation, and Emma returned home, her cheeks rosy from the cold and her heart full of anticipation. Preparing for the gathering. In the days leading up to Christmas Eve, the Johnsons busied themselves with preparations. Emma decorated the house with garlands and string lights, hanging ornaments that had been collected over the years, each one with its own story. Abby and Max helped by creating paper snowflakes to hang in the windows, while David set up a cozy seating area by the fireplace. The kitchen became a hub of activity as Emma began cooking, filling the air with the warm, inviting scent of cinnamon, cloves, and freshly baked cookies. She prepared her famous spiced apple cider, simmering on the stove and filling the house with its sweet, comforting aroma. She wanted everything to feel welcoming and familiar, like coming home. Christmas music played softly in the background, the old tunes mingling with the laughter and chatter of the family. They worked side by side, each of them sharing in the excitement and hope that the gathering would rekindle the spirit that had always made Maple Street feel like home. Christmas Eve, the guests arrive. As the sun set on Christmas Eve, a soft snow began to fall, blanketing Maple Street in a fresh layer of shimmering white. One by one, neighbours began to arrive, their breath visible in the crisp winter air as they walked up the Johnsons' front steps. Some carried dishes wrapped in foil, others clutched plates of cookies or small homemade gifts. The Jenkins family was the first to arrive, their 3 young children bundled up in puffy coats and colourful scarves. They handed Emma a tray of warm, gooey brownies and thanked her for the invitation. Behind them came the Parkers, the elderly couple who had lived on Maple Street the longest. They brought a dish of roasted vegetables, their cheeks flushed from the cold, but their eyes filled with gratitude. Inside, the house filled with laughter and conversation, the warmth of the gathering chasing away any lingering chill. Children played by the Christmas tree, their laughter mingling with the cheerful sounds of holiday music. In the living room, neighbours gathered in clusters, some catching up on old memories, others sharing their hopes for the year ahead. As Emma looked around, her heart swelled with joy. Here they all were, families, friends, neighbours, each one bringing a little piece of themselves, sharing in something that was greater than any one of them alone. This, she realised, was the true spirit of Christmas. Seen, new friendships, and old connections. As more guests filled the Johnsons' home, the air grew warm with laughter and the clinking of dishes. Emma moved through the crowd, greeting each family with a smile and a heartfelt, "Merry Christmas." She marvelled at how many of them had come, some bringing not only dishes but small, thoughtful gifts. Homemade jams, knitted scarves, even little ornaments crafted by the children. In one corner of the room, Emma noticed Mrs. Harris chatting with the Parkers. The 2 families had lived on Maple Street for years, but had rarely taken the time to connect beyond a friendly wave. Tonight, however, they laughed like old friends, sharing stories of Christmases past and recalling how much the neighbourhood had changed over the years. "Do you remember the big snowstorm of '96? Mrs. Parker asked with a chuckle, her eyes crinkling with joy. "Oh, how could I forget?" Mrs. Harris replied. "We were all snowed in for days. My kids thought it was the best Christmas present they could have asked for. No school, just endless snowball fights and snowmen." The two women laughed, reminiscing about how the neighborhood had come together during that storm, helping each other shovel driveways and sharing food when supplies ran low. Emma watched them with a smile, realizing that tonight they were rediscovering the same sense of unity. In the dining area, David chatted with Mr. Thompson, a quiet, reserved man who had recently moved to Maple Street. David had never had the chance to speak with him much beyond a polite hello in passing. But tonight they found common ground over their shared love of woodworking. "You know, I actually build furniture in my free time," Mr. Thompson shared, his face lighting up as he spoke. "It's something I picked up from my grandfather." David's eyes widened in admiration. "Really? That's amazing. I have a workshop in my garage. Maybe you could come by sometime and we could work on a project together." Mr. Thompson nodded, visibly touched by the invitation. "I'd like that. It's been a while since I've had a friend to share that with." As David and Mr. Thompson continued their conversation, Emma felt a warmth in her heart, knowing that tonight was more than just a Christmas Eve gathering. It was a chance for people to see each other, to connect in ways they hadn't before. Scene: Children's Christmas Surprise. Meanwhile, in the living room, Abby and Max gathered a group of children by the fireplace, excited to share a surprise they had prepared. Emma had helped them organize a small gift exchange, and the children had each brought a little something to give: a small toy, a handmade craft, a book they had loved and wanted to share. As each child unwrapped their gift, the room filled with delighted gasps and laughter. One little girl, Lily, received a tiny stuffed bear, worn from years of love but carefully cleaned and wrapped by its previous owner. "Oh, he's perfect," she exclaimed, hugging the bear tightly to her chest. The boy who had given it to her, shy but clearly pleased with her reaction, smiled and watched as she introduced the bear to her other toys. The exchange continued, with each child experiencing the joy of giving and receiving. They beamed with pride, realizing that their small gestures had made someone else's Christmas brighter. Emma and David watched from the doorway, moved by the simple beauty of it. Here, in the laughter of children and the spirit of generosity, was the essence of Christmas. Scene: A moment of reflection. As the evening wore on, Emma found herself standing by the window, looking out at the softly falling snow. The sight reminded her of that first Christmas Eve potluck years ago, when the neighborhood had gathered in the same spirit of joy and togetherness. Tonight felt like a return to those simpler, more heartfelt celebrations. Her reverie was interrupted by Mrs. Chen, a gentlewoman who had moved to Maple Street from overseas with her family a few years ago. Mrs. Chen was a quiet presence in the neighborhood, known for her beautiful garden and her kindness, though she rarely attended community events. Emma was pleasantly surprised to see her here tonight. "I wanted to thank you for organizing this gathering," Mrs. Chen said softly, her voice warm and sincere. "It's been a long time since we've celebrated Christmas like this." Emma smiled, touched by her words. "Thank you for coming. It means so much to have everyone here. I feel like tonight we've all remembered what makes this season so special." Mrs. Chen nodded, looking around the room at the families, friends and neighbours reconnecting. "Back home, we would have a big celebration every year with family and friends coming together from all over. Moving here was hard, and I've missed those gatherings. But tonight, this feels like home again." Emma felt a lump in her throat as Mrs. Chen's words sank in. In bringing everyone together, she had rekindled not only old friendships but also a sense of belonging for those who had once felt like outsiders. This was the Christmas miracle she had hoped for, the gift of connection, of making people feel like they belonged. Scene: The midnight toast. As the clock approached midnight, David gathered everyone in the living room for a final toast. The lights were dimmed, with only the warm glow of the Christmas tree illuminating the room. Each face was alight with joy, touched by the magic of the evening. David raised his glass, his voice filled with gratitude. "To all our friends and neighbours, Thank you for being here tonight. This year, we're reminded that Christmas isn't just about lights, gifts, or even snow. It's about sharing this time with each other, about kindness, love, and the joy of being together. Everyone raised their glasses, the room echoing with a chorus of "Merry Christmas!" As they sipped their drinks, there was a sense of quiet wonder, as if each person understood that they had shared in something truly special. Emma looked around the room, taking in the smiles, the laughter, the lingering conversations. For the first time in a long while, Maple Street felt like home again, alive with the spirit of Christmas. Ending scene, closing the night. As the night drew to a close, families bundled up and said their goodbyes, stepping out into the quiet snowfall. Neighbours who had once been strangers hugged, promising to stay in touch, to keep the spirit of togetherness alive long after Christmas had passed. Emma and David stood by the doorway watching as their guests disappeared down the street, their laughter lingering in the air. Abby and Max, exhausted but happy, climbed the stairs to bed, their hearts full from the joy of the evening. As Emma closed the door and turned off the last of the Christmas lights, she felt a warmth unlike any other. Tonight, she had seen the true spirit of Christmas, not in the decorations, the gifts, or even the food, but in the love and connection they had shared. "Thank you, David," she whispered, resting her head on his shoulder. "This was more than I could have ever hoped for." David smiled, wrapping an arm around her. "Merry Christmas, Em. I think tonight we all found our way home." And with that, they stood in the quiet of their home, feeling the magic of Christmas settle around them, knowing that this was a night Maple Street would remember for years to come.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children playing pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes. Kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe. Time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer clean. Magic true in every dream.
Snowflakes fall like whispered dreams. Moonlight dances soft on streams. Harps echo through the silent night. Lutes soar with gentle delight. Winter's breath so sweet and bright. Strings hum under starry light. Choirs rise like whispers sweet. Bells chime in the snowflakes beat. Icicles hang like crystal tears. Nights of old and future years. Heartstrings plucked with tender grace. Thoughts take flight in their embrace. Winter's breath so sweet and bright. Strings hum under starry light. Choirs rise like whispers sweet. Bells chime in the snowflakes beat. Lights touch trace of fleeting tale. Hushed as winds of winter wail. Melodies of magic spin. Waltzing through the night's cold grin. Winter's breath so sweet and bright. Strings hum under starry light. Choirs rise like whispers sweet. Bells chime in the snowflakes beat. Footprints trace a fleeting tale. Hushed as winds of winter wail. Melodies of magic spin. Waltzing through the night's cold grin. Winter's breath.
Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children playing pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
The light of kindness. In the quaint British village of Chesterton, Christmas arrived with a quiet grace, the kind that only small towns truly knew. Rows of stone cottages, their roofs dusted with snow, line the narrow, winding lanes, and wreaths adorned nearly every door. Lights twinkled from windows, illuminating the frosty panes with a warm, inviting glow. A gentle hush blanketed the town, only interrupted by the crunch of footsteps on the snow and the soft murmuring of townsfolk sharing greetings. For Sarah Langford, this was her favourite time of year. A schoolteacher in her late 20s, Sarah had lived in Chesterton all her life, and every Christmas she delighted in the simple joys of the season. The aroma of freshly baked mince pies from the village bakery, the sight of carolers singing on the cobblestone streets, the feeling of anticipation that hung in the air like a holiday magic all its own. But this year, as she watched her neighbours hurrying through their holiday errands, Sarah felt that something essential was missing. It wasn't that people had forgotten to celebrate Christmas. In fact, the village looked as festive as ever. But Sarah sensed a kind of hurriedness, a quiet worry in the eyes of her neighbours. Times had been hard in Chesterton recently. Some families had lost loved ones, others had faced financial hardships. The once tight-knit community felt distant, each person wrapped up in their own concerns. One evening, Sarah sat by her small kitchen table, looking out the window at the faint glow of Christmas lights across the village square. Her little cat, Marmalade, curled up beside her, purring softly. Sarah's heart ached to do something, anything, to remind people of the love and kindness that had always defined Chesterton. "Maybe," she whispered, her eyes brightening with an idea. "Maybe I could bring a little light back to our village." In her mind, the plan unfolded. She would create small parcels filled with treats, winter essentials, and little messages of encouragement. She would deliver them secretly, leaving them on doorsteps, hoping to remind her neighbours that they were not alone, that someone cared. Scene transition. Preparing the parcels. The next morning, Sarah rose early, filled with excitement and purpose. She gathered everything she needed: small boxes, ribbons, warm scarves, and gloves, along with handmade cards decorated with cheerful snowmen and Christmas trees. She filled each box with a selection of goodies: mince pies from the bakery, packets of cocoa, soft woolen socks, and, tucked between each item, a card with a simple, heartfelt message. "You are not alone. Wishing you warmth and kindness this Christmas." Sarah's heart swelled as she imagined her neighbours' reactions. She wanted these gifts to feel like a warm hug, a reminder that they were seen and valued. With each parcel, she felt a spark of joy and purpose, as if the spirit of Christmas was guiding her hands. By the time the sun set, Sarah had prepared over a dozen parcels. She placed them in a basket, wrapped herself in a warm coat and scarf, and set out into the frosty evening, her steps light with anticipation. Scene: delivering the gifts in the village. Chesterton was quiet that evening, the street lamps casting a gentle glow on the cobbled streets. Sarah moved from house to house, leaving a parcel on each doorstep. She imagined her neighbours' surprise in the morning, how they would smile when they opened their doors to find an unexpected gift. At the Miller house, she paused to look through the window where Mrs. Miller sat alone by the fireplace, her expression distant and sombre. Sarah's heart ached for the elderly widow who had lost her husband earlier that year. She placed a parcel on Mrs. Miller's doorstep, adding an extra card with a handwritten message. "You are not forgotten. With love this Christmas." Sarah left quietly, hoping that her small gesture would bring Mrs. Miller some comfort. As she continued her deliveries, Sarah felt a profound sense of peace. She was bringing a bit of light to each home, a reminder of the kindness and connection that had always been at the heart of Chesterton. Scene: a surprise encounter. When Sarah arrived at the edge of the village, she was startled to see the figure of Tom Evans, a local carpenter, walking toward her. Tom was a quiet man who kept to himself, and they hadn't spoken much outside of passing hellos. He noticed her basket filled with parcels and raised an eyebrow, a curious smile tugging at his lips. "Out playing Santa tonight, are we?" he asked, his voice warm and gentle. Sarah blushed, caught off guard. "Well, something like that," she replied, laughing. "I thought our village could use a little extra kindness this Christmas." Tom's expression softened. "It's a beautiful idea. This village hasn't felt the same lately, has it?" She shook her head. "No, it hasn't. I just wanted people to remember that we're all here for each other. Even if it's just a small gesture, I thought it might make a difference." Tom nodded, his gaze thoughtful. "You know, Sarah, I'd like to help. I've been meaning to do something for the village too, but I didn't know where to start. Maybe we could work together." A warm sense of companionship filled Sarah's heart. "I'd like that very much." Together they walked through the village, delivering the last few parcels, sharing quiet conversations and laughter along the way. As they left the final parcel, Sarah felt the glow of new friendship and shared purpose, knowing that Christmas had brought her closer not only to her neighbours, but to people she had never truly known. Scene: the morning surprise. The next morning, as the first light of dawn cast a golden glow over Chesterton, the village awoke to find Sarah's gifts on their doorsteps. Mrs. Miller, upon discovering her parcel, opened it with trembling hands, her heart filling with gratitude at the thought that someone had remembered her. Tom Evans, who had joined Sarah in her mission, felt a newfound warmth as he watched the reactions of the villagers. Parents, children, and elderly neighbours alike were touched by the unexpected gifts, their hearts uplifted by the kindness Sarah had shared. As Sarah walked through the village that day, she noticed smiles on faces that had seemed tired and distant just days before. Neighbours stopped to greet one another, exchanging warm wishes and laughter. It was as if the simple gesture of kindness had rekindled the spirit of Christmas in Chesterton, reminding everyone of the love and generosity that defined their village. And as evening fell, the village square glowed brighter than ever, illuminated not only by Christmas lights, but by the warmth of community and connection. Sarah returned home that night, her heart full, knowing that she had been a part of something beautiful. This was the true light of Christmas, the light of kindness, shining in every heart. Scene: an unexpected visit. The morning after Sarah's deliveries, she was surprised by a knock on her door. She opened it to find Mrs. Miller bundled in a warm coat and scarf, holding Sarah's gift box in her hands. Her eyes shone with gratitude and something deeper, a rekindled spark. "Oh, Sarah, I just had to come by," Mrs. Miller began, her voice thick with emotion. "Thank you for the beautiful gift. I was feeling so alone this Christmas, missing Harold more than ever. But when I found your gift on my doorstep, it reminded me that I'm not alone. I have this village, these people, and friends like you." Sarah felt a warmth spread through her heart, touched that her small gesture had meant so much. She reached out, taking Mrs. Miller's hands in hers. "I'm so glad you felt that, Mrs. Miller," Sarah said softly. "You've given so much to this village over the years. It was only right to remind you that you're cared for and appreciated." Mrs. Miller smiled, her eyes brimming with tears. "Well, I've decided that I'm not spending Christmas alone. I'd like to host an afternoon tea at my home and invite anyone who's around. I think it's what Harold would have wanted." Sarah's heart swelled with joy at the thought of neighbours gathering once more, sharing tea, laughter and companionship. She could already imagine the warmth filling Mrs. Miller's cosy living room, the aroma of tea blending with the scent of pine and holiday treats. "That's a wonderful idea, Mrs. Miller. I'll be there, and I'll spread the word. I'm sure many people would love to join you." Scene: the community tea. Word of Mrs. Miller's Christmas tea spread quickly, and by that afternoon, nearly a dozen people gathered at her quaint cottage. The living room was decorated with holiday wreaths and ornaments, and a fire crackled warmly in the hearth, casting a soft glow on the smiling faces of her guests. The air was filled with the rich aroma of spiced tea, ginger biscuits, and freshly baked mince pies. As people settled in, conversation flowed easily, as if they were old friends rather than neighbours who had once merely exchanged passing greetings. Sarah watched with quiet happiness as everyone chatted, laughed, and shared stories of Christmases past. Mrs. Miller moved around the room pouring tea and offering treats, her expression filled with contentment. Sarah knew that hosting this gathering was bringing her a sense of purpose and connection, something she had longed for since her husband's passing. Tom Evans arrived a bit later, carrying a tray of freshly made scones. He spotted Sarah from across the room and made his way over, a warm smile lighting up his face. "I heard about the tea from Mrs. Parker," he said, setting the tray on the table. "It's wonderful to see everyone coming together like this. You really did something special for the village, Sarah." Sarah felt a flutter of warmth at his words. "I didn't do it alone," she replied. "You helped, and so did everyone else who came today. I think we all just needed a little reminder of what Christmas is about." Tom nodded, glancing around at the lively gathering. It's been a long time since Chesterton felt like this. A community, not just a collection of houses. They shared a smile, a quiet understanding passing between them. In that moment, Sarah felt the true meaning of her mission. The light of kindness was not something she had given, but something they had created together. Scene: the light spreads. In the days that followed, Chesterton continued to feel transformed by the warmth of connection that had begun with Sarah's simple gesture. Mrs. Miller's tea had been a success, rekindling old friendships and building new ones, and the spirit of kindness continued to ripple through the village. Families who had once been strangers now greeted each other with warmth, sharing stories and laughter on the snowy sidewalks. Neighbours who had once been too busy to stop for a chat now lingered by each other's fences, catching up and making plans to meet again. Inspired by Sarah's example, others began to spread kindness in their own ways. Mr. Thompson, the local grocer, placed a box of free produce at the entrance of his shop, inviting anyone who needed it to help themselves. Mrs. Parker, who loved baking, began delivering fresh bread and cookies to elderly neighbours who struggled to get out during the winter. The village square, once a place people hurried through on their way to errands, became a gathering spot. Children built snowmen together, families strolled hand in hand, and the sound of laughter and caroling filled the air. And at the heart of it all was Sarah, watching with a quiet joy as her small act of kindness grew into something larger than she could have ever imagined. Scene: Christmas Eve service. On Christmas Eve, the village gathered at the small stone church on the hill for their annual service. The pews were filled with families, friends and neighbours, all of them dressed in warm coats and scarves, their faces lit with the soft glow of candlelight. The choir sang carols, their voices rising to the rafters, filling the space with a sense of peace and unity. As Sarah sat beside Tom, she felt a sense of completeness. Looking around, she saw familiar faces and new friends, each one a part of the community that had come together, not out of obligation, but out of a shared love for one another. When the service ended, the congregation filed out of the church, where a light snow had begun to fall. Sarah and Tom walked together down the hill, their steps slow as they took in the beauty of the quiet village below, each home glowing warmly in the night. Tom turned to Sarah, his voice soft. "Thank you, Sarah, for reminding us all of what really matters." She smiled, her heart full. "I didn't do it alone. We all brought the light back to Chesterton. I just gave it a little nudge." They shared a laugh, their breath visible in the crisp night air. As they walked back to their homes, side by side, Sarah knew that this Christmas was one she would remember forever. Not because of gifts or grand celebrations, but because of the simple, powerful light of kindness that had brought them all together. Scene: Christmas morning reflections. On Christmas morning, Sarah awoke to the sound of bells ringing softly from the church on the hill. She rose, wrapped in a warm blanket, and looked out her window at the quiet, snow-covered village below. Each home was like a little beacon of warmth and love, a testament to the kindness and connection they had rediscovered together. As she sipped her morning tea, Sarah felt a deep sense of peace. She thought of Mrs. Miller, of Tom, of the children who had laughed and played in the snow. She knew that the spirit of kindness would continue to grow in Chesterton, lighting the way for every Christmas to come. And as the first rays of sunlight touched the rooftops, illuminating the village in a soft golden glow, Sarah whispered to herself, "This is Christmas. This is what it's all about." She smiled, knowing that the light of kindness would forever shine in Chesterton.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
Snowflakes dance upon the breeze. Lights hang softly from the trees. Whispers of a silent night. Hearts aglow with pure delight. Children's laughter fills the air. Kindness sparked with every step. Joy and love in every part, guided by the light of heart. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around. In this season, joy is found. Harp and bells in gentle play, strings that softly lead the way. Carols sung by voices bright, chasing shadows with their light. Gifts exchanged with tender hands. In this warmth our love stands. Memories made as sweet as wine. In the glow our spirits shine. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around. In this season, joy is found. Oh, the light of
Snowflakes drifting from the sky, fireside glow where hearts align, candles casting whispers bright in the warmth of winter's night. Stars like freckles on the night, families gathered in delight, silent hopes and dreams aglow in the chill of falling snow. Sing the songs of Yuletide cheer, every voice so loud, so clear. Feel the love in every chord, heart-side harmony adored. Whispered tales by crackling flame, memories with every name. Laughter wraps the room in light, everlasting in the night. Gifts and bows with endless grace, joy is written on each face. Peaceful hearts and gentle sighs, shining bright in children's eyes. Sing the songs of Yuletide cheer, every voice so loud, so clear. Feel the love in every chord, heart-side harmony adored.
En la noche silenciosa, la luna brillará en la cabaña de madera. Historias compartirán, el viento susurra secretos de un mundo tan lejano. Bajo las mismas estrellas, el amor nunca es en vano. Los niños duermen tranquilos, sueños de Navidad. La chimenea chisporrotea con su amable bondad. La nieve cae suavemente como un abrazo gentil bajo las mismas estrellas en este mundo febril. Bajo las mismas estrellas cantamos al destino. En la noche de invierno nuestros corazones se unirán. El tiempo sigue su curso en este lazo divino. Y cuando todo pase, nuestras almas volarán. El fuego concretita aún. Historias recontó, las sombras del pasado en el calor se borró. La paz llena la casa, un espíritu acogedor. Bajo las mismas estrellas vivimos en honor. Los recuerdos del futuro en suspiros se vivirán. Las promesas que hicimos en la eternidad durarán. El cielo es nuestro testigo en esta noche sin fin. Bajo las mismas estrellas, el amor siempre será un sinfín. Bajo las mismas estrellas, cantamos al destino. En la noche de invierno, nuestros corazones se unirán. El tiempo sigue su curso en este lazo divino. Y cuando todo pase, nuestras almas volarán.
Cupid's arrow missed, but still our hearts entwine. Beneath the evergreen, our love's pure and fine. The snowflakes whisper songs of yesteryear. In the moonlit glow, you hold me near. Gingerbread and mistletoe, the night is pure delight. Candles flicker, melodies that dance within the light. Our laughter echoes softly through the chill, while silver stars above they twinkle still. Beneath the evergreen, our hearts will forever sing. Wrapped in cozy blankets, a timeless golden ring. The winter breeze may blow, yet we remain locked within the magic of this heartfelt refrain. Your eyes reflect the fire's gentle cheer. Hand in hand we wander in a world so clear. Sweet moments freeze in time like crystal snow. With every step our love continues to grow. In the quiet hush of a Christmas night, underneath the starlit sky so bright, our spirits blend in harmony, sweet grace. I find my home within your warm embrace. Songs of carolers fill the wintry air. In this festive Eden, love's beyond compare. Beneath the evergreen we carve our names. Within the everlast where love remains.
Snowflakes dance and swirl around. Children's laughter is the sound. Gifts are wrapped in ribbons bright. Tales of wonder fill the night.
Chimney smoke and candles glow. Through the streets the carols flow. Joyful smiles from ear to ear. Magic's in the air this year. Stars above in silence gleam. Dreams unfold like winter's dream. Hearts are warmed by fire's light. Peace and love on this cold night. Icicles on rooftops cling. Echoes of the season sing. Every step leaf prints so clear. Every breath feels crisp and near.
Basic clothes on rooftops cling. Echoes of the season sing. Every step leave prints so clear. Every breath feels crisp and near.
Sleigh bells ring through frosty air. Families gather everywhere. Stories old and stories new. All the world seems fresh and true. Stars above in silence gleam. Dreams unfold like winter's dream. Hearts are warmed by fire's light. Peace and love on this cold night. Chimney smoke and candles glow. Through the streets the carols flow. Joyful smiles from ear to ear. Magic's in the air this year. Stars above in silence gleam. Dreams unfold like winter's dream. Hearts are warmed by fire's light. Peace and love on this cold night.
Flutes whisper tales of distant lands. Steel drums sing a warm golden sounds. Bells like stars in winter's bright sky. Strings like dreams as the night goes by. Lanterns glowing in the twilight. Children's laughter in the moonlight. Voices join in harmonious cheer, bringing joy as the new year draws near. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air. Magic moments that we'll always share. Snowflakes dance upon the silver ground. Melodies of hope in every sound. Unity in every gleam of light. Hearts aglow through the winter night. Echoes of past years softly blend with the wishes that we all send. Memories we'll cherish and hold dear as we welcome another year. Underneath the glowing trees so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Underneath the glowing trees so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Oh, magic moments that we'll always share.
Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children playing pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes. Kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe. Time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
Christmas under the stars. In the heart of Australia's outback, Christmas came with a charm all its own. Here, the landscape was painted in shades of red and gold, with tall eucalyptus trees and expansive open skies that stretched out to infinity. Instead of a blanket of snow, the sun cast a hot, bright light over everything, and the idea of a white Christmas was as foreign as snow boots in the desert. Yet, for the Smith family, Christmas was still a time of magic, a season marked by warmth, tradition, and the endless beauty of the night sky. The Smiths, Sarah, Luke, and their children, Ella and Jack, lived on a sprawling cattle station far from the nearest town. Life in the outback was rugged but rewarding, and they loved the quiet beauty of their home. But as Christmas approached each year, the family faced the unique challenge of creating a holiday that felt festive, despite the summer heat and their remote location. Their solution was a tradition they had lovingly coined Christmas under the stars, a night of togetherness that blended holiday cheer with the natural wonder of the outback. Scene. Preparations. Begin. On Christmas Eve, Sarah Smith stood outside the small sun-baked house, gazing at the horizon where the deep blue of the sky met the red earth. She could already feel the heat of the day softening, giving way to the cool, crisp air of evening. Christmas preparations were underway, and her heart fluttered with anticipation. Tonight, under a blanket of stars, she would share a simple but beautiful celebration with her family. Inside, the house was alive with the sounds of laughter and chatter. Ella and Jack were busy crafting decorations for the evening, their hands covered in bits of coloured paper and glue as they fashioned garlands from eucalyptus leaves and wildflowers they had collected earlier that morning. Despite the sweltering heat, they were full of excitement, bouncing with the energy of the holiday spirit. "Look, Mom!" Jack shouted, holding up a garland strung with leaves and sprigs of lavender. "Do you think Santa would like these?" Sarah chuckled, brushing a stray piece of lavender off his cheek. "I think he'd love them, Jack. You've both done an amazing job." Ella, a thoughtful 11-year-old, looked up from the paper stars she was carefully cutting out. "Do you think Santa even knows where we are? We're so far from the city." Sarah smiled, knowing the question came from the special mix of wonder and doubt that often danced in children's minds. "I think Santa knows where everyone is. Even out here. Especially out here," she said, tapping Ella on the nose. "He'll find us." Luke joined them in the kitchen carrying a tray of fruit he'd just sliced. Mangoes, pineapple and papaya, bright and juicy. "We might not have snow," he said with a grin, "but we have all the colours of Christmas right here." They all laughed, and Sarah felt her heart swell with happiness. It was a simple celebration, but it was theirs, filled with traditions that connected them to the land they loved and the season they cherished. Scene, a family tradition of storytelling. As the sun began to dip below the horizon, casting long shadows across the red earth, the Smith family gathered outside around their small fire pit. One by one, stars began to appear in the vast, inky sky above them, and soon the whole sky was sprinkled with tiny points of light, as if someone had scattered diamonds across a dark velvet blanket. This was the magic of the outback, a sky so clear and bright it felt like the universe was within reach. Each year, the Smiths began their Christmas Eve with stories, a tradition that had started when Ella and Jack were just toddlers. Now the stories had become a cherished ritual, and the children looked forward to them almost as much as they looked forward to gifts. "Who wants to go first this year?" Luke asked, leaning back in his chair, his face illuminated by the flickering firelight. "I'll go," Jack said eagerly, sitting up straight. "I've got a really good one." The family settled in, their eyes on Jack as he began his tale. With all the seriousness of a practiced storyteller, he told them about a kangaroo who set off on a quest to find Santa, determined to bring a little bit of Christmas to her friends in the outback. Along the way, she met a lizard who gave her a golden star, a kookaburra who taught her a Christmas song, and an emu who helped her find her way through a sandstorm. Jack's story was full of adventure and humour, and by the time he finished, the family was laughing, their spirits lifted by his creativity. "Well done, Jack," Sarah said, clapping. "That was wonderful." Ella went next, spinning a tale about a young girl who found a fallen star and helped it return to the sky. Her story was soft and sweet, filled with images of twinkling lights and wishes made under the night sky. When she finished, they all sat in a moment of quiet, taking in the beauty of her words. Finally, it was Sarah's turn. She shared a memory of her own childhood Christmases, when her family had lived on a farm closer to town. She spoke of decorating the barn with homemade ornaments, of baking gingerbread with her mother, and of the joy of spending time with family. As she spoke, Sarah felt a pang of nostalgia, realizing how far she was from those early days. But looking around at her husband and children, she knew that her heart was exactly where it needed to be. Luke finished the storytelling with a funny tale about a Christmas mishap he'd had as a boy when he'd tried to surprise his family by decorating a tree he'd found in the bush, only to discover it was home to a nest of ants. As they laughed together, the outback night around them felt alive with warmth and love, a testament to the simple power of stories shared under the stars. Scene: the feast begins. By the time the stories ended, the family was ready for their Christmas feast. They gathered around the small table they had set up outside, which was covered with a colourful cloth and decorated with eucalyptus garlands and paper stars. Luke brought out the food they had prepared: grilled meat, fresh vegetables from their garden, and a fruit salad that sparkled with tropical colours. They began with a simple blessing, bowing their heads and giving thanks for the land, for each other, and for the blessings they had, even in this remote corner of the world. The food was delicious, each bite filled with the flavours of the outback. They laughed and talked as they ate, the flickering candlelight casting a warm glow over their faces. As they finished their meal, Luke poured cups of lemonade, raising his glass in a toast. To family, to love, and to the beauty of Christmas under the stars, he said, his voice filled with emotion. They clinked glasses, their voices mingling in a chorus of Merry Christmas, and for a moment the world felt complete. Scene: a Christmas surprise. As they sat back, enjoying the last sips of their drinks, they were startled by a distant sound, a jingling like bells drifting through the night air. "Did you hear that?" Ella susurró, sus ojos anchos con emoción. They all listened, straining to hear. The sound came again, faint but clear, as if carried on the wind. Sarah and Luke exchanged a knowing smile, and Sarah leaned in, whispering to Ella, "Maybe Santa knows where we are after all." The children's faces lit up with wonder, and they looked around, half expecting to see Santa himself appear out of the darkness. It was a magical moment, one that reminded them all of the beauty of childhood and the joy of believing in something greater than themselves. Scene: stargazing and reflections. After the excitement of the bells faded, the family lay back on their blankets, gazing up at the stars. The Milky Way stretched across the sky, a river of light that seemed to carry their hopes and dreams. Sarah felt a profound sense of peace as she lay there with her family. She thought of all the people around the world, each celebrating Christmas in their own way, under the same stars. It was a comforting thought, a reminder that they were connected to something larger, something timeless. Ella's voice broke the silence. "Do you think everyone in the world can see these stars?" "Yes, darling," Sarah replied softly. "These stars are for everyone. We're all under the same sky, no matter where we are." They lay there in silence, letting the stars and the night fill them with wonder and gratitude. In that moment, Sarah knew that this was the essence of Christmas, not the decorations or the gifts, but the love they shared and the beauty of being together. Scene: a Christmas morning to remember. The next morning, as the first light of dawn touched the horizon, the family awoke, still wrapped in the warmth of their blankets. They stretched and looked out at the beautiful landscape, the red earth glowing softly in the morning light. Luke brought out a small surprise he had kept hidden, a homemade fruitcake baked with ingredients he'd managed to get on his last trip to town. They shared it together, savouring the sweet, spicy flavours that felt like Christmas in every bite. As they enjoyed their simple breakfast, Sarah felt a deep sense of contentment. This was Christmas, pure, simple, and filled with love. They didn't need snow or gifts to make the season special. They had each other, and they had the stars. And as the sun rose over the outback, casting a warm golden light over the land, the Smith family knew that this Christmas, like every Christmas under the stars, would be a memory they would carry in their hearts forever.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
Snowflakes kissing evergreen trees, harps sing tales in the gentle breeze, flutes whisper secrets in the air, choirs lift voices without a care.
Strings embrace us with warm delight, bells ring softly through the night, stars twinkle in the frosty sky. Joy to the world we all comply.
Magic whispers on Christmas Eve, dreams and wonders interweave, hearts aglow with love we give. In this season we truly live. Candles glimmer in the frosty night, lanterns guide us with soft light, icicles sparkle cold and bright, wraps us in the warmth of sight. Serenity in every note, melodies within us float, Christmas magic in the air, unfolds joy we all share. Magic whispers on Christmas Eve, dreams and wonders interweave, hearts aglow with love we give. In this season we truly live. Snowflakes kissing evergreen trees, harps sing tales in the gentle breeze, flutes whisper secrets in the air, choirs lift voices without a care. Snowflakes kissing evergreen trees, harps sing tales in the gentle breeze, flutes whisper secrets in the air, choirs lift voices without a care. Snowflakes kissing evergreen trees, harps sing tales in the gentle breeze, flutes whisper secrets in the air, choirs lift voices without a care.
Snowflakes fall like whispered dreams, moonlight dances soft on streams, harps echo through the silent night, sweet. Bells chime in the snowflakes beat. Icicles hang like crystal tears. Nights of old and future years. Heartstrings plucked with tender grace. Foes take flight in their embrace. Winter's breath so sweet and bright. Streams hum under starry light. Choirs rise like whispers sweet. Bells chime in the snowflakes beat. Footprints trace a fleeting tale, hushed as winds of winter wail. Melodies of magic spin, waltzing through the night's cold grin. Winter's breath so sweet and bright. Strings hung under starry light. Choirs rise like whispers sweet. Bells chime in the snowflakes beat. Snowflakes dance upon the breeze. Lights hang softly from the trees. Whispers of a silent night. Hearts aglow with pure delight. Children's laughter fills the air. Kindness sparked with every stare. Joy and love in every part, guided by the light of heart. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around. In this season, joy is found. Heartband bells in gentle play, strings that softly lead the way. Carols sung by voices bright, chasing shadows with the light. Gifts exchanged with tender hands. In this warmth our love expands. Memories made as sweet as wine. In the glow our spirits shine. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around. In this season, joy is found.
snowflakes falling all around. Laughter echoes through the town. Children playing in the street. Joyful moments, bittersweet. Sleigh bells jingling in the night. Windows glowing with soft light. Carols sung by fire's glow. Hearts are warm despite the snow. Holidays are here once more. Magic dances through each door. Frost and fun in every smile, making memories all the while. Snowmen built with carrot nose, scarves so bright and woven rose. Friends and family gather near, spreading love and Christmas cheer. Silent night yet full of song, tales of joy they carry on. Pine trees dressed in twinkling light, guiding us through frosty night. Holidays are here once more. Magic dances through each door. Frost and fun in every smile, making memories all the while. Silent night yet full of song, tales of joy they carry on. Pine trees dressed in twinkling light, guiding us through frosty night. Holidays are here once more. Magic dances through each door. Frost and fun in every smile, making memories all the while. All the while. En la noche silenciosa, la luna brillará. En la cabaña de madera, historias compartirán. El viento susurra secretos de un mundo tan lejano. Bajo las mismas estrellas, el amor nunca es en vano. Los niños duermen tranquilos, sueños de Navidad. La chimenea chisporrotea con su amable bondad. La nieve cae suavemente como un abrazo gentil. Bajo las mismas estrellas, en este mundo febril. Bajo las mismas estrellas, cantamos al destino. En la noche de invierno, nuestros corazones se unirán. El tiempo sigue su curso en este lazo divino. Y cuando todo pase, nuestras almas volarán. El fuego que pita aún, historias le contó. Las sombras del pasado en el calor se borró. La paz llena la casa, un espíritu acogedor. las mismas estrellas, vivimos en honor. Los recuerdos del futuro en suspiros se vivirán, las promesas que hicimos en la eternidad durarán. El cielo es nuestro testigo en esta noche sin fin. Bajo las mismas estrellas, el amor siempre será un sinfín. Bajo las mismas estrellas, cantamos al destino. En la noche de invierno, nuestros corazones se unirán. El tiempo sigue su curso en este lazo divino. Y cuando todo pase, nuestras almas volarán.
Flutes whisper tales of distant lands, steel drums sing a warm golden sounds. Bells like stars in winter's bright sky, strings like dreams as the night goes by. Lanterns glowing in the twilight, children's laughter in the moonlight. Voices join in harmonious cheer, bringing joy as the new year draws near. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Dance upon the silver ground, melodies of hope in every sound. unity in every gleam of light. Hearts aglow through the winter night. Echoes of past years softly blend with the wishes that we all send. Memories we'll cherish and hold dear as we welcome another year. Underneath the glowing trees so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. So grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Underneath the glowing trees so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Oh, magic moments that we'll always share.
Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children playing, pure delight. Candles glowing, warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer, gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer, gleam. Magic true in every dream. Ooh, gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits roll. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer, gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes. Kisses sweet and tender swishes. Underneath the mistletoe, time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer, gleam. Magic true in every dream. In every dream. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Sing evergreen trees, harps sing tales in the gentle breeze. Flutes whisper secrets in the air. Choirs lift voices without a care.
Strings embrace us with warm delight. Bells ring softly through the night. Stars twinkle in the frosty sky. Joy to the world, we all comply. Magic whispers on Christmas Eve. Dreams and wonders interweave. Hearts aglow with love we give. In this season we truly live. Candles glimmer in the frosty night. Lanterns guide us with soft light. Icicles sparkle cold and bright. Wraps us in the warmth of sight.
Serenity in every note, melodies within us float. Christmas magic in the air. Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children playing pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes. Kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe. Time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream.
Birthdays dance upon the breeze. Lights hang softly from the trees. Whispers of a silent night. Hearts aglow with pure delight. Children's laughter fills the air, kindness sparked with every step, joy and love in every part, guided by the light of heart. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around. In this season, joy is found. Harp and bells in gentle play, strings that softly lead the way. Carols sung by voices bright, chasing shadows with their light. Gifts exchanged with tender hands, in this warmth our love stands. Memories made as sweet as wine, in the glow our spirits shine. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around. In this season, joy is found. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around. In this season, joy is found.
Snowflakes drifting from the sky, fireside glow where hearts align. Candles casting whispers bright, in the warmth of winter's night. Stars like freckles on the night, families gathered in delight. Silent hopes and dreams aglow, in the chill of falling snow. Sing the songs of Yuletide cheer, every voice so loud, so clear. Feel the love in every chord, heart-side harmony adore. Whispered tales by crackling flame, memories with every name. Laughter wraps the room in light, everlasting in the night. Gifts and bows with endless grace, joy is written on each face. Peaceful hearts and gentle sighs, shining bright in children's eyes. Sing the songs of Yuletide cheer, every voice so loud, so clear. Feel the love in every chord, heart-side harmony adore.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
The gift of Christmas. In the small, bustling town of Chestnut Grove, Anna Peterson's bakery was a beloved fixture. Nestled at the corner of Main Street, Peterson's Sweets and Treats had become a haven of warmth, especially in the winter. The scent of freshly baked cookies, cinnamon rolls, and warm pastries drifted through the air, luring townsfolk from blocks away. For Anna, the bakery was more than just a business. It was a tribute to her late husband, Mark. Together they had built Peterson's from the ground up, fueled by a shared dream of filling the town with sweet treats and happy memories. But now, years after Mark's passing, Anna found herself struggling to keep the bakery running, especially around Christmas, when memories of him seemed to linger in every corner of the shop. Her daughter, Claire, now 16, shared her mother's love for baking. Claire had been only 10 when her father passed, but she remembered him vividly. The way he would laugh as he kneaded dough, the flour dusting his clothes, the sparkle in his eye when they created a new recipe together. Working alongside her mother, Claire had taken on the role of Anna's right hand, helping wherever she could while balancing school and friends. This Christmas, however, felt especially difficult. Business had slowed, bills were piling up, and Anna was starting to wonder if she would be able to keep the bakery open into the new year. She put on a brave face for Claire, but her heart ached with worry. Scene: the community Christmas market. On the first Saturday of December, Chestnut Grove hosted its annual Christmas market. It was an event the whole town looked forward to, a festive gathering of stalls selling crafts, holiday decorations, and homemade goodies. Anna had always set up a booth at the market, bringing along her best treats: gingerbread cookies decorated like tiny snowmen, spiced apple tarts, and her famous cranberry orange scones. But this year, as she and Claire set up their stall, Anna's mind was clouded with doubt. Would they make enough sales? Could this be the spark to reignite the bakery's reputation and bring in customers for the holiday season? Claire seemed to sense her mother's anxiety. "Don't worry, Mom," she said, giving Anna's hand a reassuring squeeze. "Everyone loves your treats. I know we'll do well." Anna managed a small smile. Claire's optimism was contagious, and Anna wanted so desperately to believe her daughter was right. As the market filled with people, Anna and Claire greeted familiar faces, selling treats to friends and neighbours. But as the afternoon wore on, Anna noticed a man lingering near their stall. He was older, perhaps in his 70s, with a warm scarf wrapped around his neck and a slightly worn coat. He seemed captivated by the display of baked goods, his eyes filled with a quiet wonder. After a few minutes, he approached the stall, his gaze fixed on a tray of cranberry orange scones. These look just like the scones my wife used to make," he murmured, his voice tinged with nostalgia. "I haven't had anything like this in years." Anna's heart softened. "Well, you're in luck. These are our specialty," she said, offering him one with a smile. The man took a bite, his eyes closing as he savoured the flavour. When he opened them again, there were tears glistening. "This brings back so many memories," he whispered. "Thank you for a taste of Christmas I thought I'd lost." Anna's own heart filled with emotion. "I'm glad I could bring a little of that back for you," she replied softly. The man nodded, giving her a small smile. "I'm Albert, by the way, and I think I'll be back for more of these." True to his word, Albert returned to the bakery a few days later. He became a regular, stopping by every morning for a scone and coffee, sharing stories of his late wife and his life in Chestnut Grove. Over time, he became a friend, someone who brought a quiet strength to the bakery, helping Anna remember why she had started this journey with Mark. Scene: Claire's holiday idea. One evening, as they were closing up, Claire noticed her mother watching the bakery's empty tables, her expression tinged with sadness. "Mom," Claire said thoughtfully, "what if we did something special this Christmas? What if we invited people to the bakery on Christmas Eve, just for an evening of treats and company?" Anna looked at her daughter, surprised. "You mean, like a community gathering?" Claire nodded, her eyes bright with excitement. "Yes, we could make it a holiday tradition, just a night of warmth and togetherness for anyone who needs it." Anna hesitated, her heart warming to the idea, but still wary. But it would take a lot of work, and with things so tight this season. Claire took her mother's hand, a determined look in her eyes. "I'll help. We don't need anything fancy, just some treats, some music, and maybe we'll find a little Christmas magic." Something in Claire's words struck a chord in Anna's heart. Maybe this was exactly what the bakery, and she, needed. A way to rekindle the joy that had faded, to bring back the sense of family and connection that had once filled every corner of Peterson's. "All right," Anna agreed, a smile spreading across her face. "Let's do it." Scene: preparing for the Christmas Eve gathering. In the weeks leading up to Christmas Eve, Anna and Claire threw themselves into preparing for the event. They baked extra batches of cookies, mince pies, and holiday bread, filling the bakery with the scents of cinnamon, nutmeg, and vanilla. Claire painted small signs to hang in the windows, inviting the town to join them on Christmas Eve for a night of sweets and warmth. Albert, who had heard about the gathering, offered to help with decorations. He brought strings of lights to drape across the bakery's windows and a small Christmas tree to place near the counter. Each morning he shared new ideas with Anna and Claire, helping them feel that this event would be something truly special. As the day approached, Anna felt a spark she hadn't felt in years. The bakery felt alive again, filled with laughter, anticipation, and a renewed sense of purpose. It was as if Mark's spirit was present, encouraging her to keep going, to bring joy to the community they had loved so deeply. Scene: the gathering begins. On Christmas Eve, Peterson's Sweets and Treats was transformed. The bakery glowed with soft lights, the tables decorated with sprigs of holly and candles, and the aroma of fresh pastries wafted through the air. Friends, neighbours, and even a few strangers filled the small space, each one bringing a bit of warmth and cheer. Claire played holiday music from an old radio, filling the room with familiar carols. People laughed, exchanged stories, and shared memories of past Christmases. For a few hours, the worries of the world seemed to melt away, replaced by the simple joy of connection. Albert arrived early, bringing his famous homemade eggnog to share with the guests. He sat with Anna and Claire, talking with them about how much he had missed gatherings like this. "It's been so long since I felt like part of a community," he admitted. "This is exactly what Christmas is meant to be." Anna's heart swelled with gratitude. She looked around at the people gathered, each one touched in some way by the love and warmth she and Claire had poured into the bakery. As the evening continued, Anna found herself sharing memories of Mark with her guests. She spoke of his laughter, his love for baking, and the dream they had built together. In return, others shared their own stories of loved ones they missed, creating a tapestry of memories that brought them closer. Scene: the gift of kindness. Near the end of the evening, Claire gathered everyone's attention. She had arranged a small surprise gift exchange, encouraging everyone to bring a small, thoughtful token to share. The gifts were simple: handmade ornaments, jars of jam, knitted scarves, yet each one was given with love, a reminder of the power of kindness. When it was Albert's turn, he presented Anna with a gift wrapped in brown paper. Inside was a small framed photo of Peterson's Sweets and Treats, taken years ago when Anna and Mark had first opened the shop. "I found this in an old album," Albert said softly. "I thought you might like to have it." Anna's breath caught as she looked at the photo, memories flooding back. She could almost hear Mark's laughter, feel his presence beside her, encouraging her to keep going. "Thank you, Albert," she whispered, her eyes glistening. "This means more than you could ever know." Scene: A Christmas Revelation. As the evening wound down, Anna realized that the bakery's future no longer felt so uncertain. She had rediscovered the joy of baking, of bringing people together, of sharing in the simple act of kindness. For the first time in years, she felt hope, a belief that the bakery would endure, that it was more than just a business, it was a legacy of love. When the last guest had left, Anna and Claire sat together, taking in the quiet warmth of the bakery. They held hands, both filled with a sense of peace and gratitude. "Thank you, Claire," Anna said, her voice thick with emotion. "You reminded me of the gift that this place truly is." Claire smiled, her eyes shining. "Merry Christmas, Mom." And as they embraced, Anna felt Mark's presence, a gentle reminder that love and memories could live on as long as there were people willing to share them. Scene: A Christmas morning surprise. The next morning, Anna and Claire woke early, as they always did on Christmas, to prepare for the day. They planned to open the bakery for just a few hours, hoping to welcome anyone who might want a Christmas treat or a place to stop by on the holiday. After the joy of the Christmas Eve gathering, Anna felt a renewed sense of purpose and a quiet joy she hadn't felt in years. As they opened the doors, Anna was astonished to see a small crowd waiting outside. Friends, neighbours, and even strangers from the market. Word had spread about the warmth of Peterson's, and people had come by just to experience the kindness they'd heard about. One by one, customers entered the shop, filling it with warmth and chatter. Each person brought a small token of gratitude, a handwritten card, a poinsettia, even a wreath made by the town florist. They placed their gifts around the bakery, transforming it into a place brimming with the spirit of Christmas. But the biggest surprise came when Albert arrived. He was carrying a small envelope and looked at Anna with a twinkle in his eye. "Here," he said, handing her the envelope. "I wanted to save this for today." Curious, Anna opened it and found a letter signed by a group of local business owners and friends. The letter explained that they had all pitched in to help cover a portion of Peterson's expenses for the next year, ensuring that the bakery would remain open as a place of warmth and joy for the community. Anna's eyes filled with tears. She looked around the bakery, at the faces of people who had come together, not just for the treats, but for the sense of belonging and kindness that Peterson's had given them. "This," she began, her voice catching, "this is the best Christmas gift I could have ever imagined. Thank you. Thank you, all of you." Scene: A Legacy of Love. As the crowd trickled out, Anna and Claire sat down at one of the tables, savouring the stillness of the bakery, now filled with tokens of love and appreciation. Anna felt as though Mark was there with them, his laughter and warmth lingering in the air, his legacy alive in the lives he had touched through the bakery. She looked at Claire, her heart full of gratitude. "I think we did it, Claire. We made Peterson's a place of love, just as your father and I dreamed." Claire reached for her mother's hand, squeezing it gently. "We'll keep it going, Mom. We'll keep his spirit alive, together." In that moment, Anna knew that Peterson's was more than just a bakery. It was a place of healing, of kindness, of memories both old and new. And every Christmas they would welcome the town, creating a legacy of love that would last for generations. As they locked up the bakery and stepped out into the crisp morning, Anna felt a quiet peace settle over her. She knew that Christmas had truly come to Chestnut Grove, not in the form of decorations or sales, but in the simple, powerful gift of community and love. With Claire by her side and a future filled with hope, Anna walked home, feeling that Peterson's sweets and treats had truly become the gift of Christmas. Not just for her, but for everyone who entered its doors,
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children playing, pure delight. Candles glowing, warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Ooh, gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits roll. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes. Kisses sweet and tender swishes. Underneath the mistletoe, time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. In every dream. Ooh, ooh.
Flutes whisper tales of distant lands. Steel drums sing a warm golden sounds. Bells like stars in winter's bright sky. Strings like dreams as the night goes by. Lanterns glowing in the twilight. Children's laughter in the moonlight. Voices join in harmonious cheer, bringing joy as the new year draws near. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air. Magic moments that we'll always share. Snowflakes dance upon the silver ground. Melodies of hope in every sound. Unity in every gleam of light. Hearts aglow through the winter night. Echoes of past years softly blend with the wishes that we all send. Memories we'll cherish and hold dear as we welcome another year. Underneath the glowing trees so magic moments that we'll always share. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand, new beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand, new beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Oh, magic moments that we'll always share. Flutes whisper tales of distant lands, steel drums sing of warm golden sands, bells like stars in winter's bright sky, strings like dreams as the night goes by. Lanterns glowing in the twilight, children's laughter in the moonlight, voices join in harmonious cheer, bringing joy as the new year draws near. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand, voices join in harmonious cheer, bringing joy as the new year draws near. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand, new beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Snowflakes dance upon the silver ground, melodies of hope in every sound, unity in every gleam of light, hearts aglow through the winter night. Echoes of past years softly blend with the wishes that we all send, memories we'll cherish and hold dear as we welcome another year. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand, new beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand, new beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Snowflakes dance and swirl around, children's laughter is the sound, gifts are wrapped in ribbons bright, tales of wonder fill the night.
Chimney smoke and candles glow, through the streets the carols flow, joyful smiles from ear to ear, magic's in the air this year. Stars above in silence gleam, dreams unfold like winter's dream, hearts are warmed by fire's light, peace and love on this cold night. Icicles on rooftops cling,
Icicles on rooftops cling, echoes of the season sing. Every step leave prints so clear, every breath feels crisp and near.
Sleigh bells ring through frosty air, families gather everywhere. Stories old and stories new, all the world seems fresh and true. Stars above in silence gleam, dreams unfold like winter's dream. Hearts are warmed by fire's light, peace and love on this cold night. Chimney smoke and candles glow, through the streets the carols flow. Joyful smiles from ear to ear, magic's in the air this year. Stars above in silence gleam, dreams unfold like winter's dream. Hearts are warmed by fire's light, peace and love on this cold night.
En la noche clara, bajo el cielo azul, se encienden las luces en el pueblo natal. Las risas se escuchan, el frío se va, calor en los corazones, en la Navidad. Las calles adornadas, los niños al jugar, cae la nieve blanca, bailan en el compás. Recuerdos de antaño, en un viejo lugar, historias tejidas bajo el mismo hogar. Bajo las mismas estrellas nos encontramos, el viento susurra, todos recordamos. Es la magia de diciembre que nos envuelve, un canto compartido que nunca se pierde.
Cada rincón, una vela brilla, un amor tan puro que nunca se olvida. Familia y amigos juntos siempre están, en este bello tiempo su amor cantarán.
En el aire se siente la paz que vendrá, y juntos soñamos con un mañana. Los abrazos sinceros, la risa de ayer, ecos de bondad que nunca se van a perder. Bajo las mismas estrellas nos encontramos, el viento susurra, todos recordamos. Es la magia de diciembre que nos envuelve, un canto compartido que nunca se pierde. En la noche clara, bajo el cielo azul, se encienden las luces en el pueblo natal. Las Las risas se escuchan, el frío se va, calor en los corazones, en la Navidad. Las calles adornadas, los niños a jugar, cae la nieve blanca, bailan en el compás. Recuerdos de antaño, en un viejo lugar, historias tejidas bajo el mismo hogar. Bajo las mismas estrellas nos encontramos, el viento susurra, todos recordamos. Es la magia de diciembre que no se mueve, un canto compartido que nunca se pierde.
Cada rincón, una vela brilla, un amor tan puro que nunca se olvida. Familia y amigos juntos siempre están. En este bello tiempo su amor cantarán.
En la noche silenciosa, la luna brillará. En la cabaña de madera, historias compartirán. El viento susurra secretos de un mundo tan lejano. Bajo las mismas estrellas, el amor nunca es en vano. Los niños duermen tranquilos, sueños de Navidad. La chimenea chisporrotea con su amable bondad. La nieve cae suavemente como un abrazo gentil. Bajo las mismas estrellas, en este mundo febril. Bajo las mismas estrellas, cantamos al destino. En la noche de invierno, nuestros corazones se unirán. El tiempo sigue su curso en este lazo divino. Y cuando todo pase, nuestras almas volarán. El fuego que pita aún, historias recontó. Las sombras del pasado en el calor se borró. La paz llena la casa, un espíritu acogedor. Bajo las mismas estrellas vivimos en honor. Los recuerdos del futuro en suspiros se vivirán. Las promesas que hicimos en la eternidad durarán. El cielo es nuestro testigo en esta noche sin fin. Bajo las mismas estrellas, el amor siempre será un sinfín. Bajo las mismas estrellas, cantamos al destino. En la noche de invierno, nuestros corazones se unirán. El tiempo sigue su curso en este lazo divino. Y cuando todo pase, nuestras almas Oh, life.
Whisper songs of yesteryear. In the moonlit glow you hold me near.
Gingerbread and mistletoe, the night is pure delight. Candles flicker, melodies that dance within the light. Our laughter echoes softly through the chill, while silver stars above, they twinkle still. Beneath the evergreen, our hearts will forever sing. Wrapped in cozy blankets, a timeless golden ring. The winter breeze may blow, yet we remain locked within the magic of this heartfelt refrain. Ride your flight, the fire's gentle cheer. Hand in hand we wander in a world so clear.
Stars are dreaming in the sky so high, so high. Santa's sleigh through cinnamon waves flies. Golden lights wrapped on the ancient tree. Magic in the air, it sets us free. Oh, 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 this holiday night glows bright. Dancing shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall. Laughter echoes like a sweet tablet beat. Warm embrace from every soul we greet. Bells are ringing, spreading joy around. Love and cheer, every moment found. Underneath the mistletoe, we glide with soft strings guiding our Yuletide pride. Wisdom whispers in the chilly breeze. Tales of love wrapped in memories. Oh, 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 this holiday night glows bright. Dancing shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall. Colors twirling in a festive dance. Eyes are twinkling as we take a chance. Gifts from near and far beneath the tree. Celebrate this moment wild and free. Oh, 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 this holiday night glows bright. Dancing shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall.
is bright. Children playing pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes. Kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe. Time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
The Lanterns of Hope. In the coastal village of Alappuzha, Kerala, Christmas arrived with warmth and colour, despite the December chill in the air. Known for its scenic backwaters, dense coconut groves, and vibrant traditions, Alappuzha was alive with energy as families prepared for the Christmas festivities. In this part of southern India, celebrations weren't marked by snow or pine trees, but by the glow of clay lamps, the fragrance of jasmine and marigold garlands, and the taste of delicacies prepared especially for the season. Meera Varma, a beloved primary school teacher, was known in the village for her love of bringing people together. Every Christmas, she and her family hung clay lamps outside their home and decorated their veranda with strings of bright, hand-woven marigold flowers. She had grown up here in Aleppo, surrounded by traditions that blended the old with the new, and she cherished the unique ways her community celebrated Christmas. This year, however, Meera had a vision for a special celebration. It had been a challenging year for many in the village. Fishermen had faced uncertain weather patterns, others had struggled with illness, and some families were still healing from losses. She wanted to offer her community a chance to come together, to remember the light and hope that Christmas represented. An idea had taken root in her mind, a Lanterns of Hope festival, where villagers would decorate clay lanterns, each one symbolizing a personal wish or prayer, and released them onto the backwaters in a spectacular display of light and unity. Scene: sharing the vision. The next morning, Mayra made her way through the lively streets where vendors sold fresh fruits, fragrant spices, and handcrafted ornaments for the season. She stopped by the tea shop where the village elders often gathered. Mr. Nair, the village head, was seated by the window, stirring a cup of chai as he greeted Mayra warmly. "Good morning, Mayra. What brings you out on this busy morning?" he asked, his face alight with curiosity. Mayra took a deep breath, eager to share her vision. "I have an idea for this Christmas, a Lanterns of Hope festival. I want us to create lanterns, each representing our hopes and wishes, and release them on the backwaters as a symbol of unity and faith." The room fell quiet as the elders absorbed her words. Mr. Nair set down his cup, a thoughtful smile spreading across his face. "It's a beautiful idea, Mayra. The village could use a reminder of hope after this difficult year. And what better time than Christmas to bring our community together?" Encouraged by his response, Mayra continued, her voice filled with excitement. "Each lantern will be unique, just like each family's hope and story. We'll have the children decorate the lanterns, adding their wishes, and then, as a community, we'll watch them light up the backwaters." Mr. Nair nodded, clearly moved. "You have our support, Mayra. Let's bring this vision to life." Scene: preparing the lanterns. With the support of the village behind her, Mayra began organizing the event. Children and families were invited to gather in the community hall, where tables were set up with clay lanterns, paint, brushes, and bundles of marigold flowers. Mr. Ramesh, the village potter, had crafted each lantern by hand, shaping them with care, while local artisans provided bright paints and decorative trimmings. Mayra's students were the first to arrive, their faces alight with excitement. 8-year-old Ravi, a quiet boy with an artistic streak, picked up a paintbrush and carefully began decorating his lantern with a small sunrise. When Mayra asked about his design, he looked up with earnest eyes and explained, "It's my hope that my father, who works in the city, will come home soon. I miss him a lot." Touched by his honesty, Mayra gently squeezed his shoulder. "Your lantern is beautiful, Ravi. I believe your wish will shine brightly." Across the room, a group of women sat together, chatting softly as they decorated their lanterns with intricate patterns and floral designs. Mayra joined them, listening as they shared their hopes and dreams for the future. Mrs. Patel, an elder who had recently lost her husband, painted her lantern with symbols of peace, her eyes soft as she shared her hope for healing and strength. Each lantern became a canvas of colour and emotion as people expressed their wishes for health, happiness, unity, and peace. Some lanterns bore the names of loved ones, while others carried prayers for the village itself. As the day went on, the community hall filled with laughter, chatter, and the warmth of shared memories. Scene: Christmas Eve, the Festival of Lights begins. On Christmas Eve, the village gathered by the backwaters, where the lanterns were now lined up along the shore, each one painted, adorned, and ready to be lit. The air was thick with anticipation as the scent of coconut, jasmine, and spices mingled in the breeze. Strings of marigold flowers were draped along the pathway, and families huddled together, whispering wishes and sharing smiles. Mayra stood by the water's edge, feeling a swell of gratitude for her community. The festival had become more than she could have ever imagined. It was now a moment of unity, a symbol of resilience that would carry them into the new year. Mr. Nair approached her, holding a lantern of his own. "Mayra, thank you for bringing us all together," he said, his voice filled with pride. "This night will be one we remember." With Mr. Nair lighting the first lantern, the festival began. He held it high, speaking softly to the crowd. "Each of these lights represents our dreams and prayers. Tonight, we release them together, as a reminder that our hopes are strongest when we stand together. One by one, families stepped forward, lighting their lanterns with candles and placing them on the water. The lanterns floated gently, forming a luminous path down the backwaters. Children laughed as they watched the lights dance, their eyes wide with wonder at the beauty of the glowing procession. Scene: a moment of reflection. As the lanterns drifted, Mira noticed a quietness settle over the crowd. Some people closed their eyes in silent prayer, while others held hands with loved ones, their faces softened by the glow of the lights. Ravi, standing beside his mother, watched his lantern float away, a small smile on his face as he whispered, "Come home soon, Papa." Mira felt a profound sense of peace, knowing that this festival had brought something special to the village. She walked along the shore, stopping to talk to families and neighbours, sharing stories and listening to their reflections. Mrs. Patel, her eyes misty, embraced Mira warmly. "This night has given me hope," she said softly. "I feel my husband's spirit here, in the light." Mira smiled, feeling the weight of her friend's words. This was the power of unity, the strength of a community bound by love, faith, and shared dreams. Scene: a Christmas morning awakening. The next morning, Mira woke early, drawn to the backwaters where the lanterns had drifted. A few were still visible, their flames flickering in the first light of dawn. She stood there quietly, watching as the sun's rays mingled with the last glow of the lanterns, a beautiful merging of night and day. Mr. Nair joined her, his footsteps soft on the sand. He gazed at the water, his voice a gentle murmur. "This is the gift you have given us, Mira, the reminder that our light, our hope, endures." Mira nodded, her heart filled with gratitude. It was all of us, Mr. Nair. Every person, every wish. It's what makes this community strong. As they stood there, the sound of Alipay waking up surrounded them. Children's laughter echoed from the village, the clinking of teacups filled the air, and vendors set up their stalls for the day. Mira knew that this Christmas they had created something lasting, something that would shine in their hearts for years to come. The lanterns of hope had become a tradition, a reminder that even in the darkest times, their unity would light the way forward.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
Snowflakes drifting from the sky, fireside glow where hearts align, candles casting whispers bright in the warmth of winter's night. Stars like freckles on the night, families gathered in delight, silent hopes and dreams aglow in the chill of falling snow. Sing the songs of Yuletide cheer, every voice so loud, so clear. Feel the love in every chord, heart-side harmony adored. Whispered tales by crackling flame, memories with every name. Laughter wraps the room in light, everlasting in the night. Gifts and bows with endless grace, joy is written on each face. Peaceful hearts and gentle sighs, shining bright in children's eyes. Sing the songs of Yuletide cheer, every voice so loud, so clear. Feel the love in every chord, heart-side harmony adored.
Snowflakes falling softly down, twinkling lights all through the town. Children singing sweet delight, magic whispers in the night.
Stockings hung with hopeful care, presents wrapped and joy to share. Candles glow in every room, laughter chases away the gloom.
Hearts are bright and full of cheer, magic drawing near. Families gather near the fire, voices rising higher and higher.
Mistletoe hangs overhead, warmth and love in words unsaid. Carols float on frosty air, joy and love are everywhere. Bells that chime in melodies echo through the frosty trees. Stars above in silver light, guiding us through Christmas night. Hearts are bright and full of cheer, winter magic drawing near. Families gather near the fire, voices rising higher and higher. Bells that chime in melodies echo through the frosty trees. Stars above in silver light, guiding us through Christmas night. Hearts are bright and full of cheer, winter magic drawing near. Families gather near the fire, voices rising higher and higher.
Birthdays dance upon the breeze, lights hang softly from the trees. Whispers of a silent night, hearts aglow with pure delight. Children's laughter fills the air, kindness sparked with every stare. Joy and love in every part, guided by the light of heart. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around, in this season joy is found. Harp and bells in gentle play, strings that softly lead the way. Carols sung by voices bright, chasing shadows with their light. Gifts exchanged with tender hands, in this warmth our love extends. Memories made as sweet as wine, in the glow our spirits shine. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around, in this season joy is found. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all take flight in their embrace. Winter's breath, so sweet and bright, strings hum under starry light. Choirs rise like whispers sweet, bells chime in the snowflakes beat. Lights touch trace of fleeting tale, hushed as winds of winter will. Melodies of magic spin, waltzing through the night's cold grin. Winter's breath, so sweet and bright, strings hum under starry light. Choirs rise like whispers sweet, bells chime in the snowflakes beat. Footprints trace a fleeting tale, hushed as winds of winter will. Melodies of magic spin, waltzing through the night's cold grin. Winter's breath.
Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children playing pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes, kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe.
Time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer clean. Magic true in every dream.
Flutes whisper tales of distant lands. Steel drums sing a warm golden sounds. Bells like stars in winter's bright sky. Strings like dreams as the night goes by. Lanterns glowing in the twilight. Children's laughter in the moonlight. Voices join in harmonious cheer, bringing joy as the new year draws near. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Snowflakes dance upon the silver ground, melodies of hope in every sound. Unity in every gleam of light, hearts aglow through the winter night. Echoes of past years softly blend with the wishes that we all send. Memories we'll cherish and hold dear as we welcome another year. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. So grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Oh, magic moments that we'll always share. In the jungle green, monkeys start to swing. Parrots on the scene, hear the tigers sing. Jingle bells, lions mighty roar. Oh, what fun it is to ride on an elephant wheel soar. Hippo splashing now, giraffe parade around. Kangaroos that bow, such a joyful sound. Jingle bells, zebras start to prance. In the jungle filled with cheer, all the creatures dance. Crocodiles grin wide as lemurs form a line. Penguins slip and slide underneath the vine. Jingle bells, echo through the night. In the jungle bright and wild, every sound's a delight. Hippo splashing now, giraffe parade around. Kangaroos that bow, such a joyful sound. Jingle bells, zebras start to prance. In the jungle filled with cheer, all the creatures dance. Crocodiles grin wide as lemurs form a line. Penguins slip and slide underneath the vine. Jingle bells, echo through the night. In the jungle bright and wild, every sound's a delight.
Stars are dreaming in the sky so high, so high. Santa's sleigh through cinnamon waves flies. Golden lights wrapped on the ancient tree. Magic in the air, it sets us free. Oh, this holiday night glows bright. Dance in shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall. Laughter echoes like a sweet tablet beat. Warm embrace from every soul we greet. Bells are ringing, spreading joy around. Love and cheer in every moment found. Underneath the mistletoe, we glide with soft strings guiding our Yuletide pride. Wisdom whispers in the chilly breeze. Tales of love wrapped in memories. Oh, this holiday night glows bright. Dance in shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall. Colors twirling in a festive dance. Eyes are twinkling as we take a chance. Gifts from near and far beneath the tree. Celebrate this moment wild and free. Oh, this holiday night glows bright. Dance in shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
The Christmas Harmony of Georgetown. In Georgetown, the capital city of Guyana, Christmas was a season that sparkled with colour and life. The bustling streets, usually filled with the sounds of everyday city life, took on a festive hum as vendors lined the sidewalks, selling everything from hand-carved ornaments to bright marigold garlands. Homes and businesses hung twinkling lights and ribbons, decorating doors and windows with garlands made of tropical flowers and branches of green palm. The aroma of spices drifted through the air: cinnamon, nutmeg, and ginger from bakeries making black cake, a dense, fruity Christmas dessert. Everywhere, people greeted each other with cheer, their voices full of excitement as they prepared for the holiday season. Kamara Singh loved Christmas in Georgetown. She had grown up with the sounds of steel pans and the rich aroma of pepper pot, a slow-cooked meat stew wafting from her neighbours' kitchens. Now, as a teacher and active member of her community, Kamara felt a deep sense of pride in the way her city celebrated the season. Georgetown was a true melting pot, a place where people of African, Indian, Amerindian, Chinese, and European descent shared traditions, foods, and music that made Christmas feel like a tapestry of cultural warmth. This year, Kamara had an idea that filled her with excitement. She and her old friend Kwesi Daniels, a musician known for his vibrant steel pan performances, had decided to host a Christmas Eve gathering at the community centre. But this wouldn't be any ordinary event. It would be a celebration that honoured Georgetown's many cultures through music, dance, and food, bringing together people from every background in a joyful expression of unity. "I want people to leave with a feeling of joy and belonging," Kamara told Kwesi one afternoon as they stood in the bustling market, selecting decorations for the event. "There's so much beauty in our differences, and I want everyone to feel that." Kwesi grinned, holding up a strand of marigold garlands. "We're going to show Georgetown how beautiful our unity is. This is going to be a Christmas to remember." Scene: preparations begin. As word spread about the event, volunteers from all walks of life stepped forward to help Kamara and Kwesi. Parents and students from Kamara's school offered their time and creativity, while shop owners donated decorations and materials. The local carpenter, Mr. Thompson, crafted a wooden stage for performances, and Mrs. Delgado, a florist and longtime friend, provided bundles of flowers and tropical leaves to decorate the hall. Kamara's young students, Amara and Gia, were especially excited. They stayed after school each day, helping Kamara paint colourful banners with messages like "Merry Christmas, Georgetown" and "Unity in Diversity." They created strings of paper stars, folding and gluing each one with care until they had enough to hang around the community centre's entrance. Kwesi, meanwhile, was busy organising the musical acts. His band, a mix of steel pan players, drummers and guitarists, would play a blend of holiday music that represented every culture in Georgetown. He wanted to include not only parang music, a lively Christmas tradition from Trinidad, but also the African drumming and traditional folk songs that filled the streets each December. He even arranged for a special performance by a local masquerade band, known for their acrobatic stunts, colourful costumes, and rhythmic dancing. One evening, as Kwesi's band rehearsed in the park, Kamara sat with Amara and Gia, watching the masquerade dancers practice their routine. The children's eyes widened as the dancers twirled, jumped, and clapped to the beat of the drums, their faces painted in bright patterns and their costumes shimmering in the fading light. "This is amazing," Amara exclaimed, clapping her hands in delight. "I've never seen anything like it." Kamara laughed, her heart full of pride. "This is Georgetown's heritage, Amara. This is the magic we bring to Christmas." Scene: the community feast. As Christmas Eve approached, the preparations intensified. The community centre was transformed into a space of vibrant colours and festive decorations. The walls were adorned with marigold garlands, and the tables were set with dishes from every culture in Georgetown. Bowls of garlic pork, platters of roti, dishes of curried chicken, rice cooked with coconut, and the famous Guyanese black cake, rich with rum and dried fruits. Kamara and her mother worked late into the night on Christmas Eve, preparing dishes to bring to the feast. Her mother, who had come from India as a young girl, made generous portions of vegetable biryani, while Kamara cooked her family's recipe for lamb curry, adding just the right amount of spices to fill the room with a mouth-watering aroma. As people began to arrive, they marveled at the spread of food laid out before them. There was something for everyone: Chinese stir-fried noodles, African-style fried plantains, Amerindian cassava bread, and even a few European-style pastries. The entire community came together to share in this feast, a beautiful representation of Georgetown's cultural heritage. Kwesi, who was in charge of the evening's performances, introduced each musical act with enthusiasm, encouraging the crowd to join in. The steel pans filled the hall with the joyful sounds of soca and calypso, drawing children and adults alike to the dance floor. Kwesi's band played a blend of holiday music, their tunes flowing seamlessly from one cultural style to the next, embodying the harmony that made Georgetown's Christmas celebrations so unique. Scene: the Masquerade Band's performance. As the evening wore on, the sound of drums signaled the arrival of the Masquerade Band. Dressed in bright costumes and colourful masks, the performers moved through the crowd, dancing and clapping to the beat. They wore tall headdresses adorned with feathers, and their faces were painted in elaborate designs that seemed to glow in the dim light of the hall. The children gathered around, their eyes wide with wonder as the dancers spun and leaped in perfect synchronization. Amara and Gia joined in, clapping and laughing as they tried to mimic the dancers' movements. The crowd cheered, their voices blending with the rhythm of the drums, creating a sense of unity that pulsed through the room. At one point, one of the dancers invited Kwesi to join them. He hesitated, laughing as the crowd urged him on, but finally relented, joining the dancers with a wide grin on his face. Kamara watched with amusement as her friend tried to keep up with the intricate steps, his laughter echoing through the hall. "Go, Kwesi!" someone shouted, and the crowd erupted in applause, cheering him on as he danced alongside the masquerade performers. In that moment, the hall was filled with laughter, music, and the joy of shared tradition, a true celebration of the community's spirit. Scene: sharing stories and memories. After the Masquerade Band finished their performance, the crowd gathered around the tables to share stories and memories of Christmases past. Kamara invited a few community elders to speak, their voices filled with wisdom as they recounted tales of the old days, when Georgetown was still growing and families celebrated with simpler, but no less meaningful, traditions. One elder, Ms. Josephine, spoke of how her family used to celebrate with homemade treats and holiday songs sung by candlelight. She described the joy of making black cake with her grandmother, soaking the fruits in rum for weeks before finally baking the cake on Christmas Eve. As Ms. Josephine spoke, others shared their own traditions. A Chinese family described the dumplings they made each year. An Amerindian elder recounted the stories her grandmother told by the fire, and a young woman from an Afro-Guyanese family described the spices and flavours that made her family's pepper pot special. Listening to these stories, Kamara felt a deep sense of connection to her community. Each person's memory was like a thread woven together to create a tapestry of shared heritage. A reminder of the love and unity that made Georgetown's Christmas celebrations so meaningful. Scene: a Christmas carol in many languages. As the night drew to a close, Kwesi gathered everyone for one final song. Together they sang a Christmas carol, their voices filling the hall with a melody that seemed to carry the spirit of Georgetown's diverse cultures. Kamara had arranged for the carol to be sung in multiple languages: English, Creole, Hindi, and Amerindian dialects. As their voices rose in harmony, Kamara felt tears prick her eyes. It was a powerful moment, one that captured everything she had hoped for: Here they were, people of different backgrounds and beliefs, united by the same joy, the same love, the same hope for a bright future. Standing by her side, Kwesi gave her hand a gentle squeeze. "This is what Christmas is all about, Kamara," he whispered. "This is the gift we give to each other." Epilogue. A tradition is born. As the crowd began to disperse, Kamara and Kwesi stood together at the doorway, receiving hugs, handshakes, and words of gratitude from their friends and neighbors. The children, their faces flushed with excitement, begged Kamara and Kwesi to make the Christmas Eve celebration an annual event. "Please, this was the best Christmas ever!" Amara exclaimed, her voice filled with joy. Kwesi chuckled, nodding in agreement. "Looks like we'll be doing this every year, Kamara." Kamara smiled, her heart full. "This is our gift to Georgetown, Kwesi. A reminder of everything that makes our community strong and beautiful." As they turned off the lights and locked up the community center, the sounds of laughter, drumming, and singing echoed in their hearts. They knew that this celebration would become a cherished tradition in Georgetown, a Christmas harmony that brought their community together in a joyful, lasting legacy of love and unity.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
In the jungle green, monkeys start to swing. Parrots on the scene, hear the tigers sing. Jingle bells, the lion's mighty roar. Oh, what fun it is to ride on an elephant, we'll soar. Hippos splashing now, giraffes parade around, kangaroos that bow, such a joyful sound. Jingle bells, zebras start to prance. In the jungle filled with cheer, all the creatures dance. Crocodiles drink wine as the mummers form a line. Penguins slip and slide underneath the vine. Jingle bells, echo through the night. In the jungle, bright and wide and wild, every sound's a delight. Now, giraffes parade around, kangaroos that bow, such a joyful sound. Jingle bells, zebras start to prance. In the jungle filled with cheer, all the creatures dance. All the creatures dance. All the creatures dance. Crocodiles grin wide as lemurs form a line. Penguins slip and slide underneath the vine. Jingle bells, echo through the night. In the jungle, bright and wild, every sound's a delight.
Stars are dreaming in the sky so high, so high. Santa's sleigh through cinnamon waves flies. Golden lights wrapped on the ancient tree. Magic in the air, it sets us free. Oh, August holiday night goes bright. Dancing shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Bells are ringing, spreading joy around. Love and cheer, every moment found. Underneath the mistletoe, we glide with soft strings guiding our Yuletide pride. Wisdom whispers in the chilly breeze, tales of love wrapped in memories. Oh, this holiday night glows bright, dancing shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall. Colors twirling in a festive dance, eyes are twinkling as we take a chance. Gifts from near and far beneath the tree, celebrate this moment wild and free. Oh, this holiday night glows bright, dancing shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall. Snowflakes fall from the breeze bright. Children play in pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes, kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe. Time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream.
Under palm trees with twinkling lights, sipping cocoa on warm starry nights. Santa's sleigh rides waves, not snow blight. Christmas here is just a delight. Sea breeze carries jingle bells tune. Bright sun shines like Christmas afternoon. Island spirits, we dance in the dew. vibes, we croon like a loon. Oh, the island tidings, we sing and cheer, bringing joy and love to all far and near. Presents wrapped with seashells, so clear. Christmas time, we hold it dear. No snowmen, but salmon by the shore. Holiday magic, we're wanting no more. Gift exchanging boats we adore. Laughter echoes, forever encore. Nature's garlands in green and red. Pineapple smells where sugar plums led. Deck our hearts in joy, enough said. Island Christmas, trouble is shed. Oh, the island tidings, we sing and cheer, bringing joy and love to all far and near. Presents wrapped with seashells, so clear. Christmas time, we hold it dear.
In the jungle green, monkeys start to swing. Parrots on the scene, hear the tigers sing. Jingle bells, the lion's mighty roar. Oh, what fun it is to ride on an elephant, we'll soar. Hippos splashing now, giraffe parade around. Kangaroos that bow, such a joyful sound. Jingle bells, zebras start to prance. In the jungle filled with cheer, all the creatures dance. Crocodiles drink wine as the lovers form a line. Penguins slip and slide underneath the vine. Jingle bells, echo through the night. In the jungle, bright and wild, every sound's a delight. Hippo splashing now, giraffe parade around. Kangaroos that bow, such a joyful sound. Jingle bells, zebras start to prance. In the jungle filled with cheer, all the creatures dance. All the creatures dance. All the creatures dance. Crocodiles grin wide as lemurs form a line. Penguins slip and slide underneath the vine. Jingle bells, echo through the night. In the jungle, bright and wild, every sound's a delight.
Stars are dreaming in the sky so high, so high. Santa's sleigh through cinnamon waves flies. Golden lights wrapped on the ancient tree. Magic in the air, it sets us free. Oh, this holiday night goes bright. Dancing shadows in the candlelight.
ever be. Warm embrace from every soul we greet. Bells are ringing, spreading joy around. Love and cheer in every moment found. Underneath the mistletoe we glide, with soft strings guiding our Yuletide pride. Wisdom whispers in the chilly breeze. Tales of love wrapped in memories. Oh, this holiday night glows bright. Dancing shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall. Colors twirling in a festive dance. Eyes are twinkling as we take a chance. Gifts from near and far beneath the tree. Celebrate this moment wild and free. Oh, this holiday night glows bright. Dancing shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall.
Snowflakes swirl in city glow. Lanterns set the nights all aglow. Neighbors cheer and bells will ring. With each smile, new hope they bring. Count the stars and let them shine. Raise your glass, it's nearly time. In the air, love symphony, yours and mine, this jubilee. Fireworks paint the midnight blue. Echoes of a year all fresh and new. Trumpets blare, confetti flies underneath these winter skies. In the square, folks dance around, joining hands, the world unbound. Moments shared, hearts intertwined, embracing all the grand design. This jubilee. Clocks are chiming, make a toast to the ones we love the most. With each tick, the bygone year fades away, our path now clear. And count the stars and let them shine. Raise your glass, it's nearly time. In the air, love symphony, yours and mine, this jubilee. Clocks are chiming, make a toast to the ones we love the most. With each tick, the bygone year fades away, our path now clear. Clocks are chiming, make a toast to the ones we love the most. With each tick,
The bygone year fades away, our path now clear.
Snowflakes dance and swirl around. Children's laughter is the sound. Gifts are wrapped in ribbons bright. Tales of wonder fill the night. Chimney smoke and candles glow. Through the streets the carols flow. Joyful smiles from year to year. Magic's in the air this year. Stars above in silence gleam. Dreams unfold like winter's dream. Hearts are warmed by fire's light. Peace and love on this cold night. Icicles on rooftops cling. Echoes of the season sing. Every step leave prints so clean. Every breath feels crisp and near. Sleigh bells ring through frosty air. Families gather everywhere. Stories old and stories new. All the world seems fresh and true. Stars above in silence gleam. Dreams unfold like winter's dream. Hearts are warmed by fire's light. Peace and love on this cold night. Sleigh bells ring through frosty air. Families gather everywhere. Stories old and stories new. All the world seems fresh and near. Snowflakes dance upon the breeze. Lights hang softly from the trees. Whispers of a silent night. Hearts aglow with pure delight. Children's laughter fills the air. Kindness sparked with every stare. Joy and love in every part. Guided by the light of heart.